Chat. Move them both on my other screen. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're actually about to get started soon. Oops, wrong window. And yeah, this will work. All right, let me just grab the YouTube chat real quick. God damn it, Sig. Hello, welcome in. All right, let me just go ahead and grab. Let's see, go live. I just lost my concentration for a second. Had a massive brain fart. Which one is this? Which one is this one? That's the vertical. Okay, this one I can monetize. What the fuck? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I just need to get everything situated on my side. And then Twitch ads going. Yeah, I did say brain fart. Okay. Twitch ads going. Yeah, it's going to start soon. So as soon as ads finish on the Twitch side, we are going to actually get started. Hello, Bungee Cap. Hello, Hellfire. Hello, Sick Fantasia. Who else did I miss? Bungee Cat, Sick Fantasia, Hellfire. Those of you who I did not call, hello, welcome in, welcome in. And monetization on for the vertical side. And for this one, it's gonna be a little bit different. I'm just gonna pop the chat out and put it on my other screen. You've been bedridden all day? Aww. Are you okay? That doesn't sound good. Are you sick? Are you okay? Ah! That's me trying to get a pizza from aluminum foil. My head, I know the feeling. Headaches suck. Headaches suck. Let me put my plate on the other side of my desk so my mic's not going to pick it up. Hi, Blossom. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're about to get started. We just started stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. Hello. Hello, Blossom. Hello. 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 I am actually trying. I actually got the chats ready to go. I just need to actually set up a couple more things, and then we could actually play Final Fantasy XIV. I decorated my travel backpack. So I was, oh, wow. You can't go wrong with decorating. I gotta get around to decorating my stuff. You try to rub pizza from foil, so it's like you're trying to origami. Unfortunately, I don't have parchment paper. Aluminum foil is all I have when I have to put it into the oven to heat it. Yeah. Down to Play Gaming, welcome. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi. Hope everyone's having a great, awesome day. All right, I'm just gonna close this real quick. I just liked appreciate the like. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hopefully the Twitch side isn't gonna miss too much. Oh, it's already 5 minutes. Okay, so ads should be done by now. Hopefully. All right, so we're gonna start with our daily roulette. Not necessarily gambling, but all right, we're gonna start. We're gonna do our daily roulette with astrologian. Wish me luck, chat. Hope I don't fuck this up. What game am I playing? Final Fantasy XIV. Just gonna let them know I'm new to healing to be nice. Oh, now I have my abilities. Oh, they were in the same server, are we? Hi, welcome in, Darren. I'm gonna put my phone on Do Not Disturb so you guys don't hear the vibrations. There. I'm probably gonna put Sprint on. Here we go, boys. Oh, whoops. Alright, what abilities? Okay, so number 2 allows provides you with damage reduction. Okay. So I can give damage reduction to the tank. Well. Oh, you can do more than one ability when you draw a card. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not Dynamis. Nice. Well, I hope to eventually see you down to play gaming. Well, I don't have time to look at the treasure chest. I can just... Oh, I don't need that shit. The fuck? Pass on it. It's for a monk. Oh, this one grants healing over time. I gotta go, so bye. Thank you for stopping by, Blossom. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, what? Need. Read. Read. Need. The fuck? Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna do damage reduction on him. What about this one? This one's grants healing over time. And give him additional damage. Yippee! Alright, I think there's 2 more areas after this. How am I doing, Chad? Am I healing good? Has your tank died? Nope, he hasn't died yet. Knock on wood. If no, then you're healing good. Alright, good. If yes, then your tank has a skill issue. Wow. Here we go. Okay, I probably should be standing in front of the dragon. What do we got? I don't need this. It literally how healing goes in Final Fantasy. If your tank lives, it's all your credit. Okay. Didn't think things would be that simple in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so one is a damage boost. They suck. Alright, now y'all make me scared to tank. Damn. I mean, healing is kind of simple. Dynamic. If your party lives during a pull, it's your credit. If you wipe, it's the healer's fault. Oh my god. Uh-oh! Ah, shit. Oh my god! Yippee! We did it! Dun, 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 There's an advances to tanky insights, though. If you pay close attention, you learn the mechanics of a fight. That directly translates to what to do as a tank. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Just having a pizza. Alright. Oh, level 37! Yippee! Alright, I just want to get the daily roulette out of the way. We're gonna go ahead and do the Heavensward quest. Stop griefing! What you mean? What you mean griefing? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch classes. I feel like playing Dragoon right now. Glamour play? No. Gear set list. Alright. Lagoon. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Dragoon. Because it makes a lot of sense in Heavensward. Where is... You notice that the NPC dialogue boxes will be a little bit bigger to account for our shorts viewers as well as our TV viewers on YouTube. Did I go the wrong way? Damn it. Alright, where's the crystal? Yep, I definitely went the wrong way. Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic. I think this is it. Tribunal. And we meet Hoshfong. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be replaced upon completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to the Fortemps Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss these events. Welcome back, Blossom. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Wait. Oh, I go up the stair. Okay, I should probably go up the stairs. Don't ask why I'm wearing a skimpy outfit in the snowy climate. It probably doesn't make sense to you, but who cares? Welcome, Mr. Hellcat. Shall I show you inside the mirror? Yes, sir. Let me just eat this last piece of pizza. And there is Count Edmond de Fortemps. Heloni smiles on us yet again, Mr. Sahelcat. Guiding you to victory and settling your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. I love pizza. I love pizza too. Pizza's so good. Besting two of the Heavensward while the city elite looked on by the Fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord, the Archbishop requests the presence of Mrs. Hellcat. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor! A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Okay, so yeah, our quest should be straight ahead. We are honored to receive you, Mr. Hellcat. This way, please.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably,
Are you eating pizza? Yes.
we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Thank you for stopping by, Blossom.
Have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Thank you for coming, Blossom. Bye-bye.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Speak with the priest at the vault. We're done. Chat, if there's a cutscene with voice acting on, it's going to be very hard for me to interact with chat. So I would say wait for the cutscenes to be over. What vibes does the Pope give you? What vibes? The first thing that came to mind when I saw the Pope, he looks like Gandalf or Dumbledore. All right, just to be understanding, if any cutscene, there's going to be quite a few cutscenes with voice acting, and I do want to kind of experience it, so chat interaction is going to be kind of limited. Why do you ask? He does in Bravely Default Zero. He is also the Grand Bishop, or the Pontiff. What the f- Is he supposed to give off a vibe? Not spoiling anything, just wondering. Okay. Thank you for not spoiling, I appreciate it.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crime.
One man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Finally, some action. I was getting a little impatient. Achievement unlocked, lucky number 7. I don't know what that is. Alright, where are we going? There he is, Santhale. Santhale. Proceed to the bridge.
friends. 'Tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her...
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubar...
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
You can't trust the potato!
Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Decked in
The
blue.
Crystal Braves.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Rauban's arrival is vital to the ARC and Elijah. But we cannot send troops into Uldar to spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls on you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of Versta, you should seek out the Doma contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. So I suppose lending a Raban a hand turns from a metaphorical thing to a literal one. More like Raban lending us a hand. Except he never got paid back. What the fuck? Bygone brass cap offending. Ceremonial long cap offending. Yora type 51 robe of casting. What the fuck? Bastion's gloves. Number 2 type B gloves. Bastion's trousers. Wake Doctor's bottoms. Bastion's thigh boots. Zamor sandals of scouting. High elegant earrings of casting. Huh? Whoa. Whoa, she's actually a cat girl, like a panther. Love that look, though. And she's tall as fuck, too. Look at her. I think they're AFK. That would be so awkward if they... Oh, they're not AFK! They release female Herald Girls in Drawn Trail? Ooh! Glamours. Bygone brass cap of striking. Yora type 51 robe of casting. Number 2 type B gloves. Wake Doctor's bottoms. Zormer sandals of scouting. High elegant ears of casting. She changed her glam! Well, they're not AFK, so it just makes it sense to wave at them. Ah, they left. My God, I love. The worst thing is when you see a character model with such good-looking glams, and you just want to go up to that character and inspect it. The most awkward thing is them targeting you and just looking straight at you like, hi. I'm like, oh shit. You have no intentions of striking a conversation. You're just like, okay, I just want to see your glams. Okay. Okay, I like this look. Is it normal for this guy to be in underwear? Does underwear have glam? I want to see. Warlord's Crown, Coral Talisman, Coronal Wristband, Star Spangled Subligar, Little Lord's Clogs, Bygone Earrings of Healing. There's plenty of panty type glam. I want more panty type. I want panty type glam. Yeah, it's so scary. Like, you assume they're AFK, but they're not when you're trying to inspect their glam. Speaking of glam, there's something I forgot to do. While I'm here in Limsa Laminsa, let me go to the Drowning Wench. Drive by. drive-by sneak peek. I just wanted to take a sneak peek at their glams. Stores glamour. You could literally do an entire series on glams. It wouldn't be a number ending. Right? Really? Rainbow ribbon offending. Let's make a glamour dresser. Well, the proverbially so, with all the different costumes, pieces, color combinations. There's literally billions of possible glams. This game is insane. What the heck? Engine gear. Dang it! Silver spectacles. Tantalus vest. Tantalus cuffs. Breeches. Oops. I'm gonna do stroke boost, I guess. Offhand. Ears. Save. There we go. Something I completely forgot to do. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Revenant's Toll. Going with the Final Fantasy IX look, huh? I just got this. I actually just got this when I was, renewing my sub. That outfit is from the main character of Final Fantasy IX. I actually haven't played. I was actually buying. I actually bought the first 6 titles of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I think I have 9. Do I have 9? I have to check. I know the only games I'm going to need is Final Fantasy. I think I do need it. Final Fantasy. I need 9 and 15. 9, 12, and 15, I think. Other than that, to complete my entire collection. Are there more hairstyle options in these? Yeah, not a fan. Copy of modern aesthetics, early to rise. Alright. I don't think I can find any hairstyles that's appealing to me. We'll find some more hairstyles to unlock, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna go to Revenant's Toll. Oh, wait a minute. You can get a 2B outfit? Where? And how? Let me look at the store. I have a feeling it's found at the store. No, it's in the raid. Wait, which raid? To be is a glam set found in the Shadowbringers raid. Damn it! That looked like something I could get at a store. Oh my god, she looks almost like the Jessie from Final Fantasy VII. Almost. Okay, where is... Alright. Now I have to actually pay attention to the map. No, this way. Who are we talking to? Flame... Domon. Domon would be here. Or not. Probably this door. Nope. Maybe it's above? Oh, it's up the stairs. Okay, let me just go up the stairs. Damon would be here. No, that's Higiri. Mistress, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us, took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we remained in Nerfin's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all in our power to aid you. Higiri is eager to assist you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lumensa that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral would have informed you, he recently moved from his cell from the Massage Pit. At the same juncture, Yu Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This could be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, was to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray speak with Dewari at the High Bridge, where I too am bound. That didn't hurt. Now, Dewari at High Bridge. Alright, we're gonna probably go to Drybone and then fly to High Bridge. In the meantime, I want to try out the Chocobo mount I got. Let's move this. First, welcome in, Moth. Where's the mount? Alright, it's not here, but where is... Character, Mount Guide. I'm trying to find the... I don't know where it is. I wonder if there's a way to search for the item you're looking for. Savage Materia, Sandworm Fang. Chad, I don't know where it is. I do not know where it is. This is quite annoying. I know they gave me a chocobo mount, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there's an item search list. There it is, Black Chocobo Whistle. Oh, this thing can fly. Wait. I passed him. I passed him, chat. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. You, Hassan, and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Where are we going? Speak with Hozan. Alright, southeast. Oh, that's a pretty ass dress. Examine. Glamour. Neo Queen Tiara. Neo Queen's dress. Deep gold gauntlets offending. Smiled-on skin trousers offending. Rakshasa Sunate offending. Just wanted to do my drive-by inspection. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this we may be certain that General Al-Rauban is being held within. Yay! Agate Ring of Casting. Hozan would brief you on the mission to secure Raban. I need to see what I have. Agate Ring of Slaying. Ring Offending. Ring Offending. There's no time to lose. General Eldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations, and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Oh, this is a solo mission. Okay. For Dragoon, you want slaying accessories. I already have the accessories. It's just that I have other classes that I do not have. I already have another person who made these for me. For my Dragoon, my Samurai, and my Monk, and Dark Knight. I'm actually trying to get some for my Astrologian. And or Red Mage. I was just checking to see what I already have, so I'm not selecting selecting duplicates or triplicates, whatever. Damn!
Forgive me my lateness.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Let's go! Not a soul in the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead. I shall follow close upon you. Yes, ma'am. Oh, blue is good. Okay. Operation Rescue Raubon has begun, boys. Yippee! Is this the way? Yes, this is the way. This is the way, my brothers. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. He is bound by some manner of magic device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The crystal bays will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are victims of harsh economic. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Never trust a potato! Lalafels are to be kicked on sight. Oh my god, they're actually drawing. Okay. We gotta deal with this first. I have to keep the characters. Okay, I think Yugiri will be fine. The mist remains. We must stop it at the source.
For the sake of democracy, all potatoes galaxy to be used as ammunition against the bug threat. Spreading freedom, one planet at a time.
Yes, that is true. We must feed the Lullafels to the bugs. We must save democracy by sacrificing the little Lullafels. But not before kicking them, of course. Where is... Am I even going the right way? Oh, a Cerbic jam. Sounds delicious. Hall of the Provocatories. Now, where's the source of the poison? I have a feeling it's up there, so I have to go up the stairs. Oh, this way. Those stairs I have to go up. You okay down to play? That takes care of the mist. The mist is cleared. Now to find the key and free Robon. Oh, no, I'm good. But not before beating up these motherfuckers. Alright, who was healing him? This guy? Doing Palace of the Dead at the moment. Hope that's going well. Is Alpha not actually healing? Yeah, he's healing a little bit. Just started. Oh, there's the key. Alright, we can just head back down. Needed a little extra gold. I feel ya. We're gonna head back down and we're gonna save Raban. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Looks like we're not done here yet. Illbird. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come on, scions. Let's get this over with. Speaking my language. Raid! Real! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Hi! Those of you joining in, my name is Syndicate. You can call me Sin. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You just caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream? How was your stream, Rio? Bro, who's the... Alright, I'm gonna kill Conjurer. NT grabbed me? Oh, how is NT? I never played it yet. Oh, no, you don't. Get your ass here. And let's get the little potato. Better I thought it would be. Not gonna lie, with some issues here, honestly good. Okay. I'm hoping to try the game out at some point. But if you need to raid and run, get some rest, get a drink water, etc., you are more than... You're welcome to do so. Your mental and physical health is more important than the stream. But it is highly encouraged to... I highly encourage that you leave a lurk if you can. Okay, I always lurk, because things to do, but yeah. I appreciate you either way, but thank you so much for the raid.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Illbird. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
We gotta save Raubon, remember?
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, Gladiator. This fight's not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that her is yet to live.
What? But how can it be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Yeah, we gotta move on, guys. Alright, let me read this. My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There have been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself! Please, pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. There is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I don't trust him. Why are you laughing? Because of the time stop alerts. That was good. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raubon is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Well, here I thought, and I never expected to have to go back to the Waking Sands, but here we are. I was seriously hoping I'd never come back. Yeah, this is the Waking Sands right here. Oh, whoops. We're back to the Waking Sands, boys.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Ayo?
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
The lottery has saved her life.
Lolorito's hands are far from clean. They did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
I think I'm gonna stop this for a second and read the chat. Who's this sassy lost child? They're all Lollafils. Dulala is the one who was doing the talking. Speak with Alphino. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in Rescue Raban, we have taken a vital step toward. We have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar, and we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I like their funny dancing. Alright, we're gonna get the Agate Ring of Healing. If I get another chance, I'll get the Agate Ring of Casting. Alphinaud is distracted by a call on his Link Pearl. Teteru, yes. General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It seems we face another crisis. Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I loathe to abandon the Sultana to her faith, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Speak with Tattoo outside of the Fortom Manor. Alright, where are we going? Ethernet. think the last vigil. Yeah, the last vigil's the closest one to the Forton Manor. There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Javadian account, and Lord Horsefart was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Thank you so much for the sub. Totally, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I gotta... My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress the Hellcat, Master Levalor, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tatru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed that they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Needhog's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seven Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in Beshizh Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. See what Alphinaud has to say. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter in this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we were to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Alphinaud is deliberating how best to proceed. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tatru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Fuck yeah! We meet a Stydian!
Stydian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isar enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
What the fuck?
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
KG, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hi! Those of you joining in, my name is Syndicate. You can call me Sin. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You just caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the Heavensward push. Ah! Zarling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Kuji. Good to see ya. Hello. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Never This to Everness? We just last had a raid. How's Final Fantasy? So fun. So fun. We just met with our... Mansa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's Genie TA with anime waifus. Yeah, someone who just rated me not too long ago also played Neverless to Everness. How is it? Kuji meet Rio. Rio meet Kuji. My good friend. You're addicted. You know what? I gotta play Neverless to Everness. Nemeth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah! Welcome in, everyone. You just caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are actually doing a Heavensward push. I'm hoping to push through the content as much as possible, so we'll be ready for Evercold on day one. That's my goal. But so far, I'm having a lot of fun. Nah, I think I want to keep my left toe. You know what? I might consider playing Neverless to Everness this week. I gotta think about it. Kuji, if you need to raid and run, get some rest, get a drink of water, go to bed, etc., you are welcome to do so. And that goes for you too, Raiders. Your mental and physical health is more important than the stream, but I highly encourage you leave a lurk. Your leaving the stream playing helps me a lot. So don't forget to lurk. While it's not expected and you're not obligated to lurk, it really helps if you do. Thank you all so much for coming, everyone. Gotta say, though, the Gacha system was awful, but the game itself grabs you well and it's pretty as fuck. I'm not ready to part ways with my wallet. Oh, that emote is so cute, Kuji. All right, don't forget to follow Prince Kuji and Rio. They are two wonderful people that share their community with us. It's only fair that we share our community with them. So please don't forget to leave a follow. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you to you both. Nah, no wallet, be strong. I'm a broke-ass adult. I got nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm gonna think about playing NTE. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley may swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. Me, what'd I do? You raided! We're sharing. You shared your community with me. I'd like to share my community with you. It's only fair. Better than Zenless Zone Zero and others? I'm not sure. actually never got it. I never got to play Zenless Zone Zero. The goblin's plotting something. Goblins are always plotting something. And no, ZZZ is one of the most generous games. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Aymeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tachiru, I would ask that you remain in Fortemps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure Ishgard and her people survive. And honestly does most mechanics better. But it did have its beta time. Yes, sir! We're walking with our boy Estinian! Yippee! Where are we going? Enter the seat of the Lord Commander. This will be the closest one. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation. Alright, we're gonna speak to the Temple Knight Guard. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray make a quest. Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander, yes.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Aymeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
You should try CC, it's incredibly chill, not gonna lie.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Damn, Estynia is tall as fuck. I just noticed. I'd say you should try ZZZ. It's incredibly chill, not gonna lie. You don't really worry about pulling because free-to-play leaves you with enough for characters and weapon. Oh, thank God. I've also got to try out Zenless Zone Zero. Having secure Sir Ameryk's support, we may proceed without fear of a preempted Ishgardi attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Duranians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, then locate and parley with Needhog. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Sephirin. Speak with the unflinching Temple Knight. Okay, we'll do that later. Alpha Node would see one final matter before setting forth. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tatu of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Renette's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no more reminding. Come, let us head back to Fortemps Manor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to... Let's head to the last vigil and then go to the Fortemps Manor. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before she and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphanod. I made it specially. What did you give him? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. That is so cute. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality. I'm glad you like it. I've been passing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tachiru. Whatever awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. The color suits him. I like it. Welcome in, Rager. Governor Rager Grenadier. Speak with a Stydian. Where is a Stydian at? We speak English here. I'm sorry, this is an English-only chat. Alright, we're gonna go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright, we're gonna meet up with Stydian. But before I do, let me take care of a Dark Knight quest. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. She will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence of these sales movements, I propose we prick up the trail where she encountered last, the Curthis Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Wedvold, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like we will know of any heretic activity that has been reported in the area. Alright, we're gonna go to Falcon's Nest then. I just realized... What did you just realize? You play floor tank? Floor tank? I don't know what that is. Dragoon. Yeah, I'm playing Dragoon. Why is that called floor tank? They call them floor tank because they're often on the ground. Oh my goodness. I also play with Dragoon. I like the bouncy stick. Or, well, used to when I play. Yeah, I was decided to play Dragoon for a while, especially since we're playing in Heavensward. I felt it would make a lot of sense to just play Dragoon. Really? What the fuck? Well, are you going to kill him or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Whoops. So you do know of him. I had thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding a sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. Though now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His strength was beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with his only soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sigdurgu. Pray look for me, the Forgotten Knight in Ishgard. Alright, we're gonna go back to Ishgard for now. Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Is this the way up? Oh, on the upper floors. Okay. Siturgu. Alright, we're meeting with Sid. Given the circumstances which you embarked upon at this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he held once dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out. Or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your soul and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I follow him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me. Tell me what you see. The first Inch Guardians to encounter Ora saw Dravanians. We had fled to Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we had mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. If you would walk a path, then you must accept this truth, for your own enemies already have. The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sid Guru upon reaching level 52. Okay. The requirements for taking on subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Salted Earth. Creates a patch of salted earth of your feet, dealing unaspected damage with a potency of 50 to any enemies who enter. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. I see you yet walk the path, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can only discuss with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, thence come the darkness, to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We had hoped their meaning would come clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. So we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Go on, Riel. She can be trusted. All right. Hellonis blessings be with you, be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her. Not from the Temple Knights. Not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Do you have something to say, Riel? Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? What do you think of Sidurgu? He doesn't talk as much. Not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times... But I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. This puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a creature's tale from House Helen. A knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of new healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were these healers, they could diagnose ailments with a glance. There may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups. But even so, if there's a chance we can learn what, if aught ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Alright, we're gonna go to Camp Cloudtop. Alright, we're gonna go to... Where's the mount guide? Wait, I could fly on this thing. What the fuck? There's Sidurgu and Riel. Right, then. The Vanu won't not want to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vudu or Kebendu together and entreat one of the healers to examine her. Where are we going? I will never get used to the sluggish mount speed. Oh, those are the fat bird thingies. Good to know I found them. Alright, kill the fat birds. Without aggroing any more mobs, because I don't feel like fighting any more than what I need to. Oh, fuck that, dude. Alright, that's... So we'll need one more of their feathers. There's one over there. Alright, we're done. Fuck out of here. Oh, huh? Oh, son of a... Oh, come on. Present the feathers to the Vanu healer. Oh, this is so lame. This is so lame. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're just gonna take a brief detour and do the Dragoon quest, and then after that we're gonna do the rest of the main story quests. Four Saran. Okay, so if I think if I go up this ramp, I'm just gonna go up this little ramp here. How are there no chocobo rides? Yeah, not in the mood to be dealing with that. No, thank you. What mistral gale blows netherwings this far? Away with you! Away! Gastornic's feathers? Netherling knows the ways of the Vundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. She will do as we ask. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft wraiths to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mist and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... Ah! The Tramontane follows you, Netherlands. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Wait! I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade. We've been followed. Over there. Someone's coming. stand watch for pursuers. So we're gonna walk inside that yellow circle on the map. Oh, destination. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. I don't want to fight. Ah! Just wait until my mana's full. There, they're done. Alright, we're gonna speak to Sidhu. Oh my fucking god! Ah, you are so annoying! Alright, we're done. Alright, we're gonna go back to Ishgard then. Once I get the skill, we're gonna move on. Oh, finally, salted earth. Rush to a target enemy's location. Damn. All right, let me accept this quest. All right, we'll go to Camp Dragonhead later. We'll go to Falcon's Nest and just do the main story quest. I can't help myself. A Nemo's hat, Craftsman singlet, velveteen half gloves, Whisperfine woolen shorts, Expeditioner's thigh boots, black rectangular glasses, gold thumb sledgehammer, all right, let's see. Going back to Dragoon for a moment. Oh, there's Redvold. Well, well, Mistress Hellcat, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, oh, of course, I do not believe I met this young gentleman. Alphino Levelure at your service, and if you are not mistaken as to the gravity of their mission, Sir Redvold. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium was warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we could find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would best be served speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgogni Hills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that can be of use to you. Mr. Selka knows well this place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redvold would have found in the heretic's lair. Oops. Whoops. I'm just gonna go... Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Oh yeah, there's a... Okay, so I have to unlock places to fly, right? Hold on just a second. Ether Cumbits. Is it this one? Oh, this is so lame. Hey, I think we're heading that... No, are we heading that direction? No. If we're not heading that way, I could just skip it. $560. Okay, that area is gonna have to be completely inaccessible. Or I can just jump down. $509 yobs to the west. $470 to the west. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. 312 yards. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a chocobo keep, thank God. How's it going, Corey? Welcome in. Going well, just got home from work. Yippee! How was work? All right, so it's nearby. 24 yalms to the southeast. It's there. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna have to deal with it then. How annoying. I was hoping to do this without having to deal with the mobs, but it is what it is. It was busy hell. I know how you feel. Yeah, work's crazy for me. Never a dull moment. I think the ether's going the direction I'm going. I'm gonna pick up the last ether if I can, and then go ahead and continue on to the main story quests. Yeah, we're almost to our destination anyway. Hi, Bubbles! Welcome in! Good to see you! Hi! Kind of works out that we're on... Kind of works out that, the ether's just on the way to where we're going anyway. To the north. Doing ether currents, huh? Yeah, doing ether currents and doing main story quests. fun stuff. Yeah, I just want to be able to fly. The compass does not detect any nearby currents. Can I fly now? No! Oh well, we're gonna do the main story quest. Mistress the Hellcat, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale here. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of lovers than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem that the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discover further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves. Gotta satisfy my tombstone addiction. Those aren't white beasts. Those are bears, sir. Or at least I think they are bears. Slay the beefs in Gorgoni Hills. Alright, let's switch to Dragoon. There we go. There we go. They're done. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna look something up. Alt-tabbing again. Alright, on the northern of Falcon's Nest. That one I got. Atop the House of the Stone. Access through the stairs. Run along the wall. Unlooking the Convictory. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Mistress Hellcat. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. The expedition leader has a promising lead to aid you in the search for Lady Iceheart. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere the beast mauled by combats appear to be some matter of correspondence. We've not the luxury of pursuing their contacts more closely, intent as we are in surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray to the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Collect heretic epistles. Where's the collection? Heretic epistle. Alright, we collected one. There should be a couple more here. Where's the third one? I don't see it. The third one might be upstairs. I'll go check. Oh, it is upstairs. Have we recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid. Added the contributions to Master Levelure and Sir Stinian. We now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Gorgain Mills heretics and their followers in the Arkveld amphitheater. Their requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all matters of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we thought abandoned. Alphanod seems to... If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous track of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. Did you satisfy your tombstone addiction yet? Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Mon Brita succeeded in creating the Arkveld beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Aetheryte would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgon Hills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetheryte within Snow Clock without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Astidian, but in the course of mapping the Snow Cloak and tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? It might be possible for us to reach the Aetheryte from this side of the wall. It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands. Well, Western Highlands enters after the tunnels were clear. but they will not deny entry. All right, let's go, boys. Back to leveling Bard. How is Bard? All right, we're gonna go to the amphitheater. Sounding out the amphitheater. Quick, speak with Trish Shamble. Boring for now. So wait, I have to collect all of the ether currents, period, to be able to fly? I swear to God, I collected them all here. There are quests to get the others. This traveling seems so tedious. Sounding out the amphitheater, so I'm pretty sure it's down. Or not, just follow the cliff. It should be heading there shortly. The 9th fair. Alright, I'm gonna have to jump down from the cliff. I'm gonna have to jump down. Wish me luck, boys. Ah! Okay, I can't jump down. At least not yet. I think I'm out of combat. Do a flip! I think they're down. They're down there. Okay. As long as I'm in combat, I should be able to survive the fall. I made it. I made it. I'm just gonna sit because this might be a. This might actually be a solo mission. It is a solo instance, yep. We're going in, boys. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its opposite occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishkard, it is enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honey words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we all know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon's wings bear us victory. Oops. They're probably gonna be, yeah, that one's probably gonna be healing. I think now's a really good time to try to help Alphanode. Where you going, you little shit? Oh, no, you don't. There! Easy peasy! They fight like demons! Till death to remain! Fall back, brothers! Retreat to the cinders! I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there would be more heretics to question. The Cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Perhaps you would be so good as to enlighten us, Stydian. I suspect it is a heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened to the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea Sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ashen cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Cowards indeed. A fascinating tale, but we should make haste to this Ashen Isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in the Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know about our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then. Temper our haste with a measure of caution. Alright, where are we going? Oh, this is gonna be a long-ass ride. Alright, let me alt tab for a second. Bridge over frozen water. For all the nights to come. Baby steps. Purple flame, purple flame. Oh, these are all side quests. And that's one of the quests. Well, if we ever come back to Falcon's Nest, I'm gonna probably do it. Just do it now. Do you know how far away that place? You know what? It will probably make a lot of sense. It's closer anyway. Let me just teleport. Ugh. Don't put it off, you'll regret it. I'm speaking from experience. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Traveling across these zones is just a pain in the ass. In Garrett. Please not be too far. Yeah. Well, it's closer. Oh my god, it feels like I'm riding a golf cart! Chat, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! So many detours, chat. So many detours. Alright, who are we fighting? The Upland Mylodon. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna speak to Ingrid. Any blue quests in the area? Nope. Yes! Are we done? Are we done? There aren't any blue quests here. Can I fly now? No! Dang it! I don't know of any other quests in this zone. Okay, so I have to complete the main story quest to do the next one. This is so fucking lame. Square Enix, why do you do this to me? This is such a pain. At least make landmats not feel like I'm riding on a golf cart. Whee! Wait, you mean mobs don't suffer fall damage? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Let me go ahead and do some repairs. There we go. Alright, where to speak to Jean-Law? Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrists. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camps. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Jean-Law, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you to our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen not her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Slay rooms. Okay, that should be hard. Are there any other quests that I could do? Nope. None. And that's done. Oh, there's another quest. We're gonna hold off on the main story quest for now. Because I actually want to fly around the zones. Oh, son of a... Pick up the quests. Pick up the main story quests. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can. Unfortunately, the guards are here. Alright, Parakeet. Oh my god. Stupid dragon. Someone can help you with, milady. Heretics, is it? Well, never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't seen or heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I am Parakeet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one. If I'm honest, if it weren't for the love of stabbing folk, that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of the sergeant to lost father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy to what they have me do. Not everyone is as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they see their second battle. Once they got to thinking how unfair it all is, I don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Irisheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know that you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Yay! Level 55! Alright, let's kill 4 polar bears. Let me just talk to a Stydian real quick, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. Okay, we can kill some polar bears, that's fine. Alright, we got... Alright, let's... Alright, there's... Okay, there's another polar bear right there. That's 3, and then we gotta kill 1 more. Alright, that's done. Purple flame, purple flame. Obtain yak hides from woolly yaks. Alright. Shit! Run! Alright, 1 more yak. 1 more yak. I'm dead. Ah, no. All right, we are done. let's go and turn in the 2 quests. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, let's just turn in the quest to get the ether and get it over with. We're done here. We're gonna go speak to Astidian and then pick up a quest. Yay! It would seem that collecting firewood is an experience for Master Alphinaud. He must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need?
I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to start Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelga instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
Alright, I think after this quest, I'm gonna go ahead and do the other side quests.
My friend. I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Alright, we're turning in this damn quest. That's her real name? Isael? Before we take the plunge... Oops. Alright, gotta keep moving, moving, moving. Whoa. They have monsters named Gelato? That's crazy. Oh my god. Get the fuck out! Oh, he's gone. Alright. He's gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's just do... Because I kind of want to get this quest out of the way. I'm gonna switch to... I'm gonna switch to Dark Knight. Because I just actually wanted to get this out of the way. What area is this? Hopefully it shouldn't take that long. Damn it. This is insane. Hold on. I did Bridge Over Frozen Water for all the nights to come. I think this is what I'm doing right now. Baby steps I did. Protecting what's important. Okay, so this is the last quest I'm going to do for that zone. In the meantime, I'm going to do the main story quest. Let me see if I can complete this dungeon by tonight. Alright, we're gonna go to the Dravanian zone. If we don't get a game, or if we don't get a dungeon in like 5 minutes, I'm sorry, not 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then we're gonna call it for tonight. Those of you back from break, welcome back. You didn't miss much. I just picked up a quest. We're going to be doing a dungeon. I've already queued up as a tank. So if I don't get a game in the next 9 minutes, we're going to call it.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
And right off the bat, there's an ether current. Finally! I think after this dungeon, I'm gonna call it. The dark dusk vigil. Yippee! Oh shit! Thank you! I'll do my best. Okay, which way do I go? This way? Oh, hello there. Oh, hi there. Wall to wall. Okay. Wait, wall to wall. Wall to wall. Okay, so... Okay. Pull every mob wall to wall. Okay. Use the steel lever to repair the gateway? Sure. Alright, I think everybody's fine. What does this mean? Why are you standing there? Yeah! FYI chat, this is my first dungeon in Heavensward. I'm kind of nervous, but I think I'll be okay. Need. Agreed. What's a torn journal page? Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. I'm just gonna move on. Which way? Uh-oh. Alright, that's the barracks key. We're gonna open the door. Okay. Of course, it's not going to be easy getting to the door. I guess we're going this way. Oh god! No, 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 no. Alright, they dropped the Lord Commander's key. So they're gonna use the Lord Commander's key to open the Lord Commander's seat door. Okay. Okay, get away from the team. Yippee! Read it, because I have a Reaper. And what about the necklace? Probably greet it, too. Alright, wall to wall. Pull everything. Something tells me I didn't even need to pull that. Damn, you're still going. I'm actually about to wrap it up soon after this dungeon run. Okay, something tells me that I am going the right way. All right, wall to wall, wall to wall, wall to wall. Okay, something tells me I have to kill these things first before we move forward. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? All right. Oh, treasure coffer. Let me open it. What's in here? Oh, I'll greet that. And Ishgardian Knight's choker. I don't know if I got that. Wait. Oh, shit. I meant to need that, but that's okay. All right, let's do this. Oh, okay, that's for them. Oh! Oh! I think this is the Winds of Winter. Oh, behind the rock, behind the rock, behind... Ah, shit. rock. Okay, stand behind the rock. Yeah! Oh, I got all the loot. Interesting. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, is there an area with a... Oh, there is! Let me head north and we're gonna call it... Actually, at this point, let me go ahead and head north. Yeah, let's go ahead and head... Let me head north and attune to a crystal. And then I'm also gonna take a... I'm gonna go ahead and take a chocobo back. If I could take the chocobo back to the village and turn in this quest, I'm solid. I could actually just call it a night. The Convictory, yeah. Let's go this way. Let's go to the Convictory. I'm gonna turn in one quest and then I'm done. Okay, turning in this final quest. Carithus Hylas, either current attunement complete. Yippee! Can I fly now? Yippee! Alright, let's... don't know where I'm gonna end up. Let me just head back to the previous town. Actually, you know what? It's better if I just take the chocobo back and then just log off. Searching for the ether currents, something I'll probably do off stream. I'm trying to minimize any sort of mundane stuff that I gotta do. Hire a chocobo part, or go to tail feather. In the meantime, whoops. We're just gonna head back to the, I just alt tab for a second. You're not gonna hear the game sound, but it's still moving on. Alright, we're done, guys. Everyone, it is 12:46. It is time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I come back. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We've accomplished so much tonight. We were able to fly in the Western Crothis Islands. We progressed quite a bit in the main story quest. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun tonight. I hope everyone had fun watching. I'm going to go ahead and send the raid off to a new friend of mine. His name is Batsu the Gamer. He is currently playing Pratfall. Pratfall is just peak comedy. All right, everyone, don't forget to take care of yourselves. We're going to send the raid off to Batsu the Gamer. He is currently playing Pratfall with his friends. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all next time. We'll continue stream on Tuesday. I have a lot planned. Stay tuned. I will make some announcements on the Discord server. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I will see you all Tuesday. We got some big things planned on Tuesday. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. You guys have a great day. Bye-bye.